Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome back to another ARK Survival Ascended Survival of the Dumbest series stream. Hope you guys had a fantastic Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Unless you're from a weird part of the world where it's already Friday. So, good news is we're back to building our base move, or doing our base move, building our new base where we left off last night. The bad news is we moved it. I couldn't sleep last night. I hated where we put it. We had it right there. Couldn't stand it. Hated being locked in that little tiny space between that big rock and the airdrop spot. And I had the epiphany last night as my head was on the pillow. Well, I've got this big ass rock where I'm building the base. Why don't I just put the barn on the other side of the rock? And lo and behold, it's going to fit. So I got on about 35 minutes ago and started so you guys wouldn't have to suffer through the whole damn thing. So we went over and got the dough because we need a bunch more stone. We're going to go over and get our theory. Oh, you know what? We're going to have to cryo Mr. Is it Mr. or Mrs. Theory? I don't know. Persnickety, how you doing, buddy? I think I saw Johnny there at the beginning of the stream. He said hello. So yeah, we're just going to move all of our stuff over because we need it. This shouldn't be too terribly hard now that the space opened up. I have an overall design in mind that we're going to try and fit in there. I think we ended the stream last night. We got at the height, I think we had 42 people watching us do the build. Into the stream, I think we still had 35 people watching, so it'd be interesting to see how many people come back tonight to see just where the damn thing ended up. We'll find out. Pelagornis, that's what I want. I love Pelagornis, man. I think they're badass birds. I know they're not fast, but when you're crossing water, you don't have to worry about stam. I mean, you just land in the water, surfboard for a few seconds, then pick back up, and you're on your way. I know some people hate them. I like them. I like them a lot. All right. So, got to take on a little bit of theory action here. Three levels. We're going to put it, split it up equally, sort of like utility. And we got to figure out what to do. Some cryo ball goodness, because we don't have any spares. What do we got? We got Dudley Do-Right. So he's a bear. So, you know what? We'll put Dudley out. Oh no, that's an RG. What the hell am I talking about? I thought that was a bear. Oh, Dudley's my bear. That's right. Dudley's my bear. Oh shit, you know what? We gotta take the whole cryo fridge. I don't know what I'm thinking. I do not know what the hell I'm thinking. Charles, you missed quite a lot of building. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're moving to a different spot. The island just isn't big enough for what we tried to do. So we had 4 hours of building last night. Actually, it was a 5-hour stream. Oh, what are you doing? Let me go. What the hell was that about? Bastard. All right, let's get this stuff over. We'll get the RG out of the Pokeballs. RG, God, the theory. Yeah, we're moving, Mr. Charles. We're going to be closer to the jungle, closer to the chalk hills, which is where a lot of the good caves are. Going to be closer to the beavers for cementing paste, closer to Green Ob, which is going to be the obelisk we use the most. Well, that wasn't my dino. That was the wild dino. That was not my Bronto. Oh yeah. Ugh. Every time I move, the mouse moves. Yeah, so we might be able to build this place just a little bit wider, but this is where we're going to put it. Give you a good aerial view if you were here last night. We tried to put the barn on this side, and it just didn't fit. Man, am I glad I didn't tear this. Remember that walkway we spent 45 minutes building? For those of you that were here, I am glad we did not tear that puppy back down. Because we end up needing it. Gotta wait a minute before we can uncryo Dino. All right, Mr. RG. Come on. Gotta wait for that minute timer to run out. I'm sure we're in range. Well, maybe we're not. I thought the range in the crowd fridge was pretty big. All right, well, we're going to go all the way back up. And it's going to be ready. Come on, man, just need my theory. Now it's powered. So, it should let us... Maybe this is too far. Oh, there we go. We were just impatient. We were just impatient. Oof, almost hit that guy. So we're clearing all this out. We have to make a bunch of stone foundations. We're building with metal, vast majority of it. Oh shit. I knew I was going to hit the baby. It was an accident. Can we not? Alright, you're level 15. It was an accident. Seriously. Fine. Fine. Have it your way. All right, so we got wood. We probably got some thatch in there. We need a bunch of stone. It's just to save on the metal. Same thing we talked about last night, the interior foundations of the barn. We're going to make them out of stone, and it doesn't look bad. I'm going to surround it with metal. And we're going to use stone dino gates to match the stone and metal look. All right, he got him a bunch of stone. And I think I explained last night the reason we picked this area, but if you just look at the map, I mean, we were there in the island, and we were going to build the big barn there, but the island was too small. We built that bridge connecting the mainland and the island, but for us to get to any of the good stuff, we would have to literally hike all the way around or cart everything by RG. So we said, screw it. Like, here's the chalk hills. This is really good. The jungle's over here. Green Ob is right there. This is where all the Rex and the Carnos are. All the Aloes are in there. So the beavers are right there. So we're moving right, y'all, right on top of this rock, right in this corner. So it's, I think it's going to be a much better area for us to be in. All right, what we got? It's also going to be a little bit more exciting because this area does have Rexes in it. So when we first came over scouting, there were 2 Rexes nearby eating all the Brontos. Uh-oh. Oh, you're right. I am getting some buffering, aren't I? All right. Looks like it's back. See if it stays back. Guys, you'll have to let me know if the YouTube stream died out. Yeah, it should be catching up now. Looks like it's stabilized. We'll see here. I got green bars now. But thank you for telling me. I do my best not to have problems, but I have no control over the internet, unfortunately. But you notice how we killed that stego and immediately a higher level stego shows up. Like, what in the hell? All right, we need more thatch. I don't think you have enough thatch on you, do it. You don't want to be any thatch on. All right. I swear, they have some kind of algorithm. I think I mentioned this on last night's stream. I think I bitched about it. They got something to where if you're in an area, the dinos are attracted to you. They have to be. Because as soon as I'm on the ground by other dinos, they're all over me. All right. Now we got to figure out what to do here with the gate. The way the dino gate is snapping, the behemoth dino gate. It snaps to the middle of one of the foundations, and I want it on the outside. So I think what I'm going to have to do is, if it fits, I have to put a foundation here. Damn it, it ain't going to fit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. All right, so if we do that, if we pick this one up, can we put that one there? I don't even know if we need that, to be honest, but this is what we did for the last 30 minutes of the stream last night, was trying to get this damn gate positioned. So it's snapped it. So that's right there is where we want it snapped. So what do we need out here? We need so we do in fact need the one. We need the other one. Okay. Let's go get some more stone. Yay! The other nice thing I think is this spot's going to offer is all this stone. There's metal nearby, but there's a ton of stone here for what we need. So I don't think we're going to have to go too far. All right, that should be enough for now. I don't believe the generator's gonna gonna reach all the way to here, so we're probably gonna have to have 2 generators in this base, which is not going to be ideal, but okay. Is that it on the thatch? We took it all? We used it all? Yes, we did. All right, so let's pick this up one more time. Wait a minute, where did it end up? Yep. We're gonna put that there for a second. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I don't need to pull it down. Because I'm not going to be able to fit another foundation in front of it. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see how it works out. All right, so we need to fly up. We need several more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 metal foundations for the moment. Sure, you got to catch a dragon. If I knew how to catch a dragon, buddy, I'd be out doing it myself. That's one thing I haven't done yet. You're talking about the wyverns or wyverns? Something I got to do myself. All right, put that in there. Structures, metal foundations. Hey, look, we can make 6. Didn't we just say we needed 6? The other side effect of all these pieces parts we're building is that we're getting some XP for it, and as soon as we get the next level, we're able to craft a Rex saddle. Bring him over here. I think it's a him. All right. Thought he's coming over here to be mean. I want to try and make this thing as wide as I can. Look at him. He's desperate to start trouble. You see that? He's desperate to start shit. He's like, man, if I get a hold of you. I don't know why they're like that. They're just mean. Cletus ain't never done anything to them. They're just mean. So I want to move. Let me see what happens. Let me see if I can move this in one. Probably not. Because I really hate having it on the edge like that. See, that will snap. Wait, is that it right there? Did that just snap? It did. Well, hell. You don't need these. Well, all right. That was easy. Because we need to make another batch of stone foundations. We need thatch. How far am I from leveling? 79,000 out of 85,000. Sorry, man. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to throw that hide away. So now I got to figure out, you know, I have my whole barn design. I just have to figure out how I want to do it. Because it sure as shit isn't going to fit where I wanted it. Here's the question. Can I fit this? Can I move this down one block? Can I move it down one, just one freaking block? One foundation. Man, I see a blink there, but I... So that's got 1, 2, 3 foundations. And of course, he stops to poop. Hey, you gonna let me move? Whoops, wrong button. Now we're filling more of this in. I think, what did we get our 3? No, we need to come down one more. Oh, damn it. I hate how these things snap. here, Ankles, clean this up for me, bud. Right. So it's going to be long. It's going to go out into the water. But we're not going to try and build the whole thing, you know, all at once. We're going to add to it. We're just trying to get the front of it done right now. So it's relatively secure, except for me snapping walls to the wrong spot. Can't see him, so damn short. All right, we need more foundation. So, do you have any more stone? Don't know why I picked up a piece of poop, but okay. I swear someplace over here I have an RG parked. I just can't see it. Is any of this of use to us right now? Not yet. All right, more stone, more wood. I think we have to find something that's a little bit better at collecting thatch. Was that the... You know what? Now that I think about it, was that the Bronto? I don't want to tame a damn Bronto. Persnickety, you missed us getting the theory. This was, the Satchel helped me get this one. This is, I got nuked trying to get it. Oh my god, we don't need all of that fiber. Banky collects thatch better than the theory? Really? I did not know this. Well, I wish I would have known this before I farmed up all the close wood. It's gonna take the freaking, it's gonna take Yankee 3 hours to get there. I'll have to carry it on the RG. All right. There's still a couple nearby trees. We'll test it on these, but see how quick the freaking theory deforested this area? See how flat it is? This is what I thought we were going to end up doing with the barn, but I think that spot's going to be okay. Oh, crap. Wasted that tree. Yeah, I mean, look at this area. It's all already deforested. Ankles is like, go collect meadow ankles, go collect thatch ankles. He's like, what the hell are you doing, man? You're just pointing at to us and telling us to go collect shit. Like, what exactly are you gonna do? Use the tail, not the berry one. Oh, the berry one got thatched too. And it's more wood. Gotta use the primary attack. What? Tail gets more. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. If and you say so. Once we can get the rest of the dinos over here, then we're just going to go tear the base apart, get all those metal pieces, and pretty much go back to building up on top of the rock and build a nice looking base up there like we have on the island. Because I like that base. I think it looks cool. This is more just like a box shape, but we're going to do more with it. We're going to do a little bit more with it. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5 more metal foundations. Five for now. Oh my God, you guys are out of wood. Cheesy Geeky looks good so far. What is it? It's a building. It's going to be a barn. We're going to try and make it look like a barn. Best than we can. Yep, big old dino barn. One that's it's gonna be a combination. It's gonna hold Rexes, it's gonna hold utility dinos, and it's gonna have a water taming pen built in. Right out there. So it's going to do everything. Oh, don't do this to me. Seriously? No. Are you kidding? That last piece and you're going to do that to me. Well, hell. All right. The whole thing was going to fit there nicely. Whale. Best laid plans. I don't even know if I brought any of those pieces over, did I? There's one quarter wall. Yeah. Don't like it. Looks like shit. Well. Although, you know, I guess that would be all right to leave that because we're gonna... Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna have to do that anyways for... Yeah, but do we need to do it that quick? I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do that, to be honest. We'll figure it out once we get over there. That's going to lead out to the water taming pen, or not taming pen, the water pen. So we can lock the water dinos up. We're only going to have a couple. All right. What do we need? Do we need you ain't got nothing. NUFFIN, where in the hell did they do it go? He's out of wood. I don't know if this is too close. That might stop that metal node from respawning over here, but it does. We will adapt. How do we want to do this? I need more stone. There's a bunch right here. Look at this. All right, we got 5 more. 1, 2, 3. Are you going to do the same damn thing? Look at that. Same bullshit. All right, well. We got to make it equal. Excuse me. What do we need? 1 tall tree. 3 more. Oh, look, we got company out there. He's like, hey, I just wanted to welcome you to the neighborhood. So I guess I am going to have to do this after all, but that's okay. I just wish there were half walls instead of quarters, because you have to make freaking 4 of them. And you should really have a half wall. I mean, Rust has half walls. You over here cleaning up rock, man? Holy shit, look at you. Clean that one up for me. God damn it. Oh, he's back to collecting all the stuff we don't need. All right. Put all this over here. Grab that and throw it in there. I don't know if I have any wood up here. Very little. Well, this area runs out of wood pretty quick. It gets dark. All right. Come on, Ranky. All right. Ain't nobody got time for this. Ah, damn it. Come on, hit it. You might be too full. Hopefully this is far enough away that we don't cause this node not to respawn. Got it. Don't know what your problem is, but I don't want the bush, I want the bird. All right, well, we got a ton of metal cooking up again. Right now we need some wood. Get the third forge cooking. I swear, I thought it was funny making my guy so short, but I can't even see through the bushes. All right, got all three forges running. PT hiding in a corner. Look at him. He's in timeout. Put himself in timeout. Sorry, little guy. I don't know what you did wrong. All right, now we just need a shit ton of walls. I'm dehydrogenated. All right, so yeah, it's walls, slopes. All right, oh, we got the inky out of the way. Let's Make sure he's parked over here by the ferry, who's going to cover his posterior. Let's go disassemble more of the base. This Icky's relatively safe here, even though the other one died in this little cove. But the water's really shallow. But if I take him over there right now, he's going to get popped. Because the megas are right there. Right, so now we just rip this place apart. And we use all the pieces. All the pieces, yes. We must rip all the pieces. I don't know what the dung beetle's gonna do. I think I'm gonna have to leave his pieces for the moment, because I think he's gonna try and take off on me. Last thing we want to be doing is chasing a dung beetle. At some point here, we're not going to be able to move. It's like, man, what the hell are you giving me all this stuff for? What do I look like? There it went. I was waiting for that to happen. 15 walls. I don't know if he's even going to be able to carry. Yeah, I guess he is. Oof, it's a lot. Almost got that level, man. Once we can make that Rex saddle. All right, what do we got? We got walls. So the third one and the fourth one are sloped. So that one's gotta, it's gotta be redone. You know, I think I had it right the first time. The way I thought it was a mistake, turns out it wasn't a mistake. It's the way we should have had it. That should have been the slope wall. What are you doing? Don't know. Oh no, it's raining. Whatever shall I do? Dark as hell, too. I think I got gamma turned up already. Yeah, oh yeah, I do. Oh my God. Oh, are you kidding me? Why? Why would you turn that one backwards? That's something else I'll never understand. It's like, oh, okay, well, oh, you're snapping 14 pieces in with this orientation. Oh, okay, well, the 15th piece, we'll go ahead and decide that we're going to snap a different way for you. How's that? Surely you don't want it to be different. That would be strange. How do we want to do this? First and foremost, we'll put the ramp up, which we can't finish now. Oh, that's ceiling. Never mind. Thought that was the the rail pieces. Right. That's the start of it. All right, so we got that in. I'm starving. My God. Of course, we got all the rain again. All right. If you were here last night as we were working on the build, you might be confused because the building was over here, but we went ahead and moved it over here because it's supposed to be a large structure. It's supposed to house a lot of dinos, and there just wasn't room over there. So at the end of last night's stream, as I was getting ready to go to bed, I just realized and said, you know, we're building a base on that huge rock. We've got a beachfront there, but we also have a beachfront on this side. So I came over and looked at it, and so it was going to work. So we did it. What are you doing? I guess we're not going to worry about the light right now. I thought there was a spot there for it, but probably not. But we do have the floor pieces, so that's what I'm trying to figure out is the Rex needs... I think I'm going to go ahead and put... I think I'm going to make it that high. Actually, I guess it does make sense. There's not going to be, I don't think the electricity is going to reach this far. We're going to have another generator over here, but... yeah, we'll have to have another separate generator for this. We'll figure it. Dang. The trees are already spawning back in, so that means our ore node over there should be safe. It should respawn back in. I was afraid we messed it up, but it doesn't look like we did. So I think we're gonna be good. Good. Piece of stuff coming through there shouldn't be there. Oh well. So somewhere over there we have the gates, which we need to get now. More building pieces. sorry. Excuse me. Those Brontos are like, man, everybody always messes with us. So I'm going to fly over here now and get this airdrop. In hopes that it's going to be a wreck saddle, but we all know it's not. Yay, a metal pillar blueprint that we don't need and a silencer attachment. I don't know. I mean, I remember when the yellow and purple drops had some really good stuff in them, and now they've really nerfed their drops. I just don't get it. Don't get it at all. This is wild, man. Wait till you see all the fertilizer I'm going to throw away. Come on, man. There you go. I ain't got any, I'm not moving all that yet. I just want the oil. Hey, how are you? Man, I have no idea. At m.ifan57, I have no idea if your name means something. So forgive me, I don't know. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Pick it up, pick it up. Don't destroy anything. What are you doing? Just discovered it. Well, welcome. Right, level 112 RG. Here's a bunch of stuff for you. Hear him? He's like, oh, what are you giving me all this crap for? Muhammad, how are you? You hear him, Satcher? He's like, oh. Have somebody else carry this. As soon as I pick this up, this is... Look, I'm like, not move. RG's like, see how it feels? I look like a pro ARK player. No, I don't. I do not. Oh, floating bags. All right, okay, we'll have to, well, I guess we can take the rails. We need the railings, so we can take those. I miss this base. I like this design, so I gotta try and do something on top of the rock that was equally fun to build. There's another railing. All right, so we got that. That's not the bird we want. Man, we got so many. All right, let's take all this stuff over. Got another boatload of base material. Oh. He's probably trying to figure out why I'm using the level, what is it, 114, 117 RG, and the other one's like 147. He's like, why aren't you using the other guy? Because you're expensive. Almost got that Rex saddle unlocked. Then we could bring him over here and we can start terrorizing the area. I don't know how I'm going to get him up here. I don't think there's a way to walk up here. We'll have to check the other side. Get a shark. Keeps coming up here trying to get him a free lunch. All right, so in this area, I think we're going to go ahead and what the hell? That was weird. going to be for our little friend, Satchel. Not that. Not that. That. Oh, he's doing handstands and everything. You see, man? He's excited. Where am I from? Northeast USA. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we're going to use the rest of those to do this foundation so we can get this wall extended. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Watching from Pakistan? Well, greetings from Pakistan. Oh, and I had to sneeze. Oh, yeah. All right, what were we trying to do here? Holy crap. That sneeze about choked me to death. All right, that looks good. Looks a better. You know what? We need walls. Keep running to the wrong dino. Oh, that sneeze did me in there. Yes, that will work. Or turn that into another power room. I don't think we have a foundation here, though. I don't think we pulled any foundations. We did not. Oh, yeah, man. Which games are you looking forward to play? Well, I play ARK. I play 7 Days to Die. Icarus. There's a couple other things I go back and forth playing. Mostly survival crafting games. There's not really one that I guess I'm looking forward to playing. There's just a lot that I play. But lately it's been mostly ARK. Simulator games, yeah. So we'll play motel simulator, gas station simulator, grocery store simulator, just stuff like that. Did we get more of the sloped walls? Oh, we did. Only 2, though. Well, it's no good. Oh, dang it, I just had it. Oh. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work at all. Abort mission. You posted an interesting thing in Discord. All right, I will take a look at it. Is it interesting like I'm really going to like seeing it? Or is it interesting like, oh, it's going to make me mad? Really don't want to be mad. How am I going to do the stairs to get up there? I mean, I guess I can do this. That's not what I wanted, man. I just want to borrow some of these. Oh, something new and neat for Rust? Okay. I will look at it. All right, that's going to get us, so this space right here, right in front of the gate, is going to give us room to park a couple of Rexes. We need more room, we can park them outside, but we're going to go back further that way. Definitely. Just used up all my floor pieces though from the ceiling. Got lots of walls. Well, we went all the way over there and forgot to grab the gates. I jumped on the freaking RG, and that's exactly what I said. Is, oh, we got to go over and get the gates. I went over there and brought everything back but the gates. Everything but. All right. Poor RG. He's like, man. Don't need that. Toss that out. Bunch of stuff we can go pick up now. I tried to hit you. Oh no! Do they even jump off? No, they don't do anything. You just sit there all helpless. Satchel, how's the kitty cat breeding going? Drop a kitty up there and let him go to town and all those Brontos. Boy. Man, I hope I'm not getting sick. See if I can turn the gamma back. There we go. All right. Can we pick up the cooker? Let's pick up the cooker. My God. Can't carry all this. Okay, Dudley, we're going to give the other RG a break. God. Up the fridge. Get all that moved over. Pick up the generator. Not worried about the spoiled meat. I don't think we can pick up. Yeah, we can pick up the bunk bed. Alright, let's see what we can do to pick up the rest of this. That Bronto is really getting on my nerves. No. Jesus. Just weighted down. Yeah, but do we not need right now? Not enough. All right. Not breeding anymore until I'm ready to claim one. All right, I'll have to figure out when I can get over there. I need to round up the material to go to Green Op and make maybe another half a dozen Pokeballs, cryopods, and maybe when I make those, I'll just come through. It's up to you, man. If you're heading over here. I'm just trying to get this done. I'm trying not to get sidetracked because it's been 2 full streams just for a base move. I just want to get this done so I can go back to doing fun stuff like taming up things and going and fighting Rexes and stuff. Gestation in 3 hours. Boom, boom, boom. So we're going to do the same thing we did with the other generator. Make a little generator spot. We need 2 sloped walls. The Gershadine. Do we have light? Now we do. What am I doing? There we go. No doors. Thought we had doors. Okay, that's for egg hatching, so we're going to go ahead and put the fridge and everything up. Well, I don't know. Am I going to do that? I want to put the fridge and stuff here. I guess I can. That's right, we've got some eggs here we still have to hatch. Am I going to be on for 3 more hours? I don't think so. A long time, Satchel. All right, so we got the bed here. That should really be up in the base, but we'll... We'll move it later. Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is this? This is railings? Nope, that's metal quarter and triangle ceiling. We have over there walls. Don't have any sloped walls, do we? So we need 2 slope walls and a roof. I don't think we have any of that. We do not. Because there's nothing left over there, so everything we need now has to be made. So there's a ton that we still have to do. There's a ton of metal still needed, but we go. The side's finished. Now the other side is going to be a mirror image, but it will likely be for birds, being aviary. I don't even know if we're going to leave all this stuff over here. We're just setting it back up so we have a functional base. Oh, excuse me. Although I don't know why I did this. This needs to be metal. Oops. Jumped in the water with a manta. I flew over there again and didn't bring back the damn gates. All right, well, 3rd time's a charm, right? Dang, can't hit him on the head. We got a bunch of metal foundations. I just don't think they're... I think they're going to go lower. So we got to figure that out. I think that whole backside's going to drop down a foundation. Yeah, pretty much. Made 2 trips over here. Both trips I said I was going to grab the gates. Didn't grab them on either trip. Lahoo, zer. But this time I remembered. Got a metal gate. Metal gateway. Oh, you know what? I can Well, no, we're gonna keep it with stone because it's the look at this point. I guess we don't have the stone reinforced gate. I don't know, should I go ahead and... Yeah, I guess I'll make that metal. I've got the pieces for it. Eventually I'll make the Behemoth Gateway metal. Eventually. There's so much crap, man, that we just don't need. Not right now. It was hella delayed. I don't know, man. Didn't I leave something on you? Yes. So, you know, is everybody gonna follow me now? Hopefully it's just this one bird. Come on, man, try and catch up. Yeah, we'll swap out the small dino gateway with a metal one. And eventually when we farm up 2,100 metal ingots, we'll replace the front gate with metal as well. Behemoth gateway. Land, man. It's not really complex. Yeah, I guess that's better. Oh, close. How you doing, man? Got so much stuff to do. Oh my God, land already. It's all freaking dark here because of the storm. Okay, we got that filled in where it belonged. Now this, I think, is going to be a problem. Yeah, see, we don't really have a choice. Got to do a row of half walls there to take it back another section. We need to kick this whole wall back once I get the floors in. I don't think we have it's so freaking dark, it's all red. Looks like a horde night in 7 days. See, that's quarter ceiling. We don't have any quarter walls. Well, fluff it. Well, those 12 quarter walls. Just trying to get the one half of the base done. It's not going to be secure. The dinos are, going to be at somewhat of a risk, but we're not trying to push to get the whole thing done in one night. I'm sorry it's so dark. It's so freaking dark here for me too. I don't know what happens if you do like gamma 4. Oh my god, well, it's bright. You guys can see at least. Holy shnikes. So that's going to be the back side of it. So now we gotta fix all the walls. Alright, so now we can do the sloped wall. Need 3 more walls, a sloped wall. Mark Kenison, how are you, bud? You know what I just realized? The Streamlabs chat, I don't know if it's... So instead of showing your guys's, your handles, like it last night it just said Mark Kenison, now it's actually got your channel name there. Did the same thing for Jeff earlier. Kind of weird. Okay, so that's on there. Just got home. Well, welcome home, sir. Welcome home to you. All right, well, there's some metal walls. Look at us finding stuff. What's right, we still need some sloped walls. Need to make 2 sloped walls. It's really washed out, man. As soon as it gets brighter, I'll change the color back. Out of metal ingots again. Alright, we cooked up a ton. Metal. Satchel said it's YouTube. All right. Okay, there's that. Damn, man, those lightning strikes and burn my retina out. Needed one more railing. And the slope-headed walls are going to go here. Oh, we still needed a door, didn't we? We needed to grab a door. To hide the generator. Alright, let's see if we can go back to Gamma 3 now. Gamma 4 is really washed out. Ugh, squeeze me. I still have to go have dinner. My wife made dinner and I didn't eat it and she's all pissed. So now I gotta go eat dinner. I gotta reheat it and eat it. There we go. So we're just gonna have to keep making foundations and dance our way down here with it. Bring the wall down and just keep closing it in as we go. It's still gonna need a shit ton of metal. But I'm not gonna put any... The reason I stopped this this elevated floor here is because the Rexes need to be able to stand here. There should be enough room for 2, maybe 3 Rexes if we pack them in. But then I can elevate the floor over here. And on this side I might actually... I don't know. If I put a flat roof all the way across that, There's going to be room. There'll be a huge aviary for birds up there. So I don't know how many more foundations can we make. Probably not many. 6? All right. We'll do it. That's right, I was hungry. I was supposed to go eat. It's a perfect number because this is going to keep going out. So this lower level is going to go further out into the water, and then it's going to it's going to have ramps that go down, and it's going to become deep. And there'll be walls and a dino gate down there. So we'll actually be able to pull a couple water tames in. So like that shark that just swam by doesn't get to eat them. But we need more metal. So we're going to grab this the river stone. And then we will work on getting that platform all the way down and merged with this base. So you know what? I might do something else. I like that base on top of that rock, but I might move it over here so I'm not doing the big platform. We might try and snuggle them together a little bit more. We'll see. Tearing everything down just for one rock. Finally. Yeah, I'm going to keep focusing on the dino barn itself. We need to do another, probably another cementing paste run tomorrow. Because we need a bunch more metal pieces made. Ooh, who's that? Oh, it's a dolphin. I accidentally hit him. Sorry, dolphin. It's the icky. Didn't mean to do it, man. Well, I just want through here, man. Getting ready to drown my Anki. That piranha came running up. I don't want to do what, sir? Rex says I don't want to do that. What do I not want to do? Oh, drown the animals. I did it once before. We don't talk about that. Satcher, you remember that Anki's name I drowned? It was an accident. Bust down all these trees just to get the rocks. Yep. It's Panky the Yankee or Anky Panky, one of the two. Peacefully collecting river rock, not realizing he was out of oxygen. And then I got so much meadow on him, he couldn't surface. Before I could do anything, he drowned. Then we cut him up and ate him. Ghost. Now you did it, Satch. Now you're wanting me to, now you got me wanting to play some horror gaming. Man, I wish they would have put out more updates for Demonologist. That they just sort of gave up on that game. And that was actually fun. Choo-choo, Charles. The delay is insane. Yeah, that's it's got to be Streamlabs there, bud. Can I get it in the window? Will it go in the window? Choo-choo, Charles. I remember reading about the train you have to run from. Actually, Charles, I think you recommended that once before, if I remember correctly. Rated 9 out of 10 on Steam. $20. Yeah, I have to see. I spent some money on some other games here this month, so still haven't played them yet on stream. No. I swear. All right, so we got that. Cooking down some metal. I don't think we had any... You know what? I don't think we had any stone ramps over there, but let's go over and check. Now we'll burn up some of the material on the island. I think they added new content. Yeah, I'll have to see, Charles. But I definitely got to find something I want to stream on Halloween. I normally wear some kind of wig on Halloween since, you know, I don't have much up here. I got one specifically for Halloween. I don't think I want to do 7 days on Halloween or ARK. I've done those before. But I gotta find something you guys want to watch. Hey, look, there's another blue drop. Let's go see if we can get something completely useless. You know, because a wreck saddle's completely out of bounds. Yeah, but see, that's the whole point. There's no fun playing a game that wants to make you quit. I mean, some of the horror game creators are kind of ridiculous when they'll make the game so hard that you just want to stop playing. I mean, there's no fun in that. Yes, this is all garbage. Yeah, I don't know of anybody who would want to play a game that's so hard it makes you want to rage quit. Like I said, what's the point? Right, so what were we looking for? We'll take those. Oh, there's no stone or anything over here. All right, who else is over here? Oh, Wiener's over here. Nibbles is over here. Dudley, we're gonna grab you. Do we have nothing extra? Don't need it. Oh, ramps. That's what we were here for. And we got 2 of them. That's what we were looking for. Elden Ring was a lot of fun. I never played it. So what else you guys have recommended for what would you like to see on Halloween? Any other ideas? Besides Charles's obsession with his choo-choo train? Oh my God, will you come on, man? Binge stream ARK all night. That'll be scary. Yeah. So freaking close on the wreck saddle. Alien isolation, that's the one where you hide from the alien on the ship. If I remember correctly. This one I think I'm going to pick up. Put it over here and replace that with a stone one. With a stone foundation. Make more sense to me. It's hard to see Cletus in a wig. Yep. Yeah, the problem with those things, Charles, is I've seen that's been recommended to me before to go there and look for the games. It's just hard to figure out what's any good, and you know, we've already been down the down the path of trying to stream games that turned out to be a flop, you know. Ain't nobody got time for that. How you doing, buddy? You don't want to accidentally hit earlier? I'm sorry. I can be Art the Clown? No, I already bought a wig. Sorry. Already made the investment. Yeah, already made the investment, unfortunately. All right, well, we got Carrot Top Wig. Nope. Nope. You have to wait until Halloween to see it. So we're cooking up more metal. We definitely need metal foundations. We need the metal half wall or quarter walls, metal floors. It's a head diaper. How did you know? Alright, that metal node respawned back in, so good deal. We didn't mess up that node, so we won't go any closer to it. That's where we're going to get all of our metal. Well, besides the river rock here. So another thing I was thinking about doing on Halloween, you know, I've talked multiple times about doing like a community thing in 7 days. So I don't know how many folks are going to be around, but I thought, well, what if I set up a, we set up a server just for Halloween night. And get as many 7 days players as want to join the server. What we do is we spend like, I don't know, we give ourselves maybe 2 hours. And we build the biggest, or I should say not biggest, but the best possible base we can build in a short amount of time, in that time frame, as a team. God, I already burdened this guy down. And then I'll fast forward the clock to like whatever, day 70, Horde night. You have to work on Halloween. Well, what the hell is that? You got to call off, man. What kind of crap is that, Mark? You know, you're going to have to stand up to those bosses you got there, man, and just tell them Their work schedule's interfering with your stream viewing schedule. Something's got to give, man. Anyway, I was just thinking about getting a group of people together and just building whatever base we can build and just wind the clock ahead to like a really good horde night and seeing how well we can do. That'd be fun to do on Halloween. Instead of everybody sitting around with the just watching me do something, we could do something together. I don't know, just an idea. In 2 hours in day 70, all die in 2 months. You don't know that. You don't know that at all, sir. Anyway, that was my idea, but we can figure out what to do. We'll find something. Oh, well, I won't, Charles, I won't make it impossible. I mean, I guess maybe what we can do is do some kind of challenge where we get 1 hour between horde nights. So 1 hour into the stream, we fast forward the clock to day 7. 2 hours into the stream, we fast forward to day 14. See how we do. That'd be fun. You don't think it'd be fun? I think it'd be fun. So we got 40 people here watching. Folks can give us some ideas about what they'd like to see on Halloween. Even if you're not planning on being here. Nah, I would turn the number of zombies down, Charles. I wouldn't. Remember, you guys were playing on my settings that I play on. You weren't playing on. You weren't playing on the stuff I normally play on. Oh, look at the big shark. I didn't mean to jump out there. It's purely an accident. Miss Fries, how are you? Had a crazy amount of hours. Well, you can jump back in and play. All right, I got everybody inside. To rebuy the new version ASA, yes, you'd have to, if you don't own ASA, you'd have to rebuy that. Yeah, it's for new graphics. I mean, they added a bunch of features to it. They added stuff to it, but primarily it was a graphic update. Raining again. Yeah, Miss Fries, that's one of the things that I like about ARK is that you do whatever you want. You don't have to do anything. Yeah, I mean, it's 7 days. You have to prepare for the Horde Night unless you turn it off. Icarus is the same way. You have to prep for stuff. I'm sorry, not Icarus. Icarus, you can do whatever you want to do too. What was I thinking of? Grounded 2, we talked about that last night. But ARK, there really aren't any timed things you have to worry about. Okay. That's what I don't think until I think I talked Satchel into playing ARK. He was a 7 days guy, and then he got into ARK and he got hooked. The whole breeding thing, he's absolutely hooked on it now. Right, Nibbles. Gotta get some berries here to keep everybody fed, buddy. Guess I can put the gamma back down so it's not as heavily bleached out. Where's he at? Jeff, come on, buddy. We got to get some meat for everybody. There you go. That was quick. What is your favorite tame so far? For me, I haven't tamed enough to have a favorite. I'm still an ARK baby. I mean, this is like the RG. I got this one, but the other one Satchel helped me get. The Rex Satchel helped me get. So some of this stuff I end up getting help to get, but when you see all the more advanced ARK players, they don't even bother with stuff like this. So I'm still getting all the newbie stuff. So it's hard. I mean, I like Carnos. I think Carnos are probably one of my favorites so far. I like Carnos better than Rexes. I think they're more fun. Rexes, when you get a high level one, they eat everything. There's no challenge anymore. All right, you know what we gotta do? We gotta get some meat. I forgot. I gotta Jeff, we need more meat. We need it for the icky buddy. He doesn't have a feeding trough. Charles, you're right, bud. You're absolutely right. When I stream stuff like that, when people join later on, they don't have a clue what's happening, so they don't stick around. So it's really one of those games where you have to, or one of those things where you, and I'm not there, I wish I was, but you have to be one of the streamers where the audience is waiting on you. You know, there are streamers who, once they start, you know, when the countdown is going on, they'll have 50 people there waiting on them. I'm lucky if I have 2. You got it? Good job there, buddy. But yeah, some of those games, sir, you'll have to, you're right, you have to basically have the audience there from the beginning to maintain their interest. But most of the audience that I get trickles in over time. Like, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. There's 40 people watching. I hear you, buddy. I'm bringing you some food. Oh, you still got some fish on you. Yeah, I think I had mentioned the satchel before. That's one of the, I think that's one of the indicators when you're successful as a streamer, is when you start to have an audience that shows up before you, you know, you start your stream, but you're not live yet. When the audience shows up and waits for you to go live, that's, it's always a good thing. What we got here? Anything useful? Well, another water jar. All right, Jeff of Paz brought some more meat. Is there anything I want to take back over with me? Some of this stuff I don't need. Alright, head back. Got the dinos, I think, taken care of. Got everybody fed. Man, we almost got that level. We can't make the Rex saddle to get him over here. Need to make like 6 Pokeballs to get everybody moved over here. I don't even know if I have the stuff to do it. I've got the oil. I think I got the metal now. Oh, I don't have the polymer. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly and get the polymer. The hell are you doing over here? Get lost. We need 10 crystal, 5 hide, and 4 oil. So to make 10 of them, we need like 100 crystal, which we don't have. There is crystal near here. That solves it. I just don't remember where it's at, but it's close. Where did I see it at? I know it's over here. Because I actually made the comment that crystal was nearby. There it is, right there. Alright, so we got the crystal. To bring the Anki over here and mine it up. Is it Anki or Doed for crystal? You know what? I don't know the answer to that. Shit, is that another... Is that our... No, there's a whole nother metal node right there. I knew there was another one around here. It's right there. I knew there was another. Thought I was going nuts. Alright, so we've got our 100 crystal, we've got oil. I know we need to go get polymer. We're going to need 40 oil, 50 hide, 20 metal ingots. Oil, right? I know there's an easier way to separate stacks. I don't care. $150 fiber, 100 crystal. Now we gotta go get polymer. Polymer. Polymer and fiber, right? That's all we're lacking. Polymer and fiber. And it blows. Now we have to go all the way back across to get polymer. Right, let us go get the well. Need food? Yeah, guess I better eat first. Deanna, how are you? Oh my god, look at all the birds. What in the hell's happening here? Holy crap. Someone meshed your cave? Yeah, that's the bad thing about that's the big negative to ASA. Is I spent the money, I bought the game. But the fact that they charged everybody again and never fixed the meshing kind of sucks. On a mission to get cryopods, I'm not going to stop and pick up airdrops right now. How your build is going? Well, we got most of it moved. I don't know, were you here when I moved the base from the little island? Were you here last night when I started that process? That's what we've been doing. There's not a good spot to stop here. No, I actually left that little island. I just picked up the whole base and moved it. So we actually moved to the mainland on a different spot. So I wanted to build a large barn for all the dinos, because I want to get a couple of different Rexes. And I couldn't fit any kind of large building on that island. And I don't want to do the whole thing where you Pokeball all your dinos. I like having some of them out. So we moved, and still gonna. I just spent most of the effort building the building the barn, and I started building another one of my round bases on top of a large hill. But I think I'm gonna move it closer to the barn and make it look like one larger base. Yeah, it's hard to find. You have to make your own flat area, basically. Oh, look, there's my RG taming pen. Before I realized how dangerous of an area this was. Great, there's a raptor here. Level 140 raptor. Assuming we're allowed to do that. Whoa! That's why... Oh, shit. Come on, let's go. That's what I was worried about. Somehow I didn't have enough material. Oh no, there's one on my... Never mind, it is. I just had extra. All right. Get the hell out of here. Satchel, here's where I remember I told you about the sabers. And I couldn't find the spot. Look at them. Your fingers, yeah. Well, now we know where they're at. They're over on the hill by Green Hub. Yeah, there was a whole group of them, man. Almost like you could put a pin down and catch 3 or 4 of them at one time. A lot of birds, man. Now I have a few extra pods. I'm getting ready to fill them up. I'm going to go grab all the dinos and move them over. I was hoping making those cryopods. Did that put me over the level for the Rex saddle, but apparently not. you guys aren't sub to the channel, would appreciate it if you would consider subbing. Trying to work my way to 650 subs. I think we're what 612 or 613, something like that. So if you like survival crafting games and horror gaming and simulations, that's what we do. All right, Icky. Come on, buddy. All right, I don't think you left anything we care about. Nah. All right. Oh, God, you're stuck in the feathers, man. What the hell is that about? Come on, Nibbles. Taking a feeding trough, everybody. No, am I not going to have enough for everybody? Come on, Jeffifa. Okay, I don't believe we have forgotten anyone. All right. Well, that settles that. Now we just got to come back and cart all that crap over and get those vaults moved. I'm gonna have to go get me some dinner. It's midnight here. I should have ate dinner 4 hours ago. 6 hours ago. All right, there's everybody. We've still got 3 pods left. What's the beetle doing? He's picking up poop. All right, well, we got this this whole thing built today. It's about halfway constructed. Oh, look, we got company. Oh, you come and see Cletus. Here, hold on. I'm gonna put a little arrow right in the tip of your head. Hold on. Ready? No, I'm not gonna do it because I think it's gonna piss off all my dinos. I just thought about that. Oh, you judge a nice shark. All right. All right, guys, I guess I'm going to wrap it up here for the night. We streamed 4.5 hours, so I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here as always. Hope you guys have a fantastic evening. Have a good day tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, which will be Friday, and with more ARK, but we'll see. Anyway. Again, thanks for being here. You guys have a fantastic evening, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good one, and bye.